I see. Then please, follow me.
It's your weird little dildo holster there you got, buddy. I'm guessing it has crystals in it.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Alright, what fucked up things going on here?
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Oh, okay. Like crystallizing or turning to stone or something. Yeah, they're a little shiny though.
The curse has taken them. All of them. As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Use up too much aether and then
With each draw
just die,
on the
yeah.
ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Damn.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
That's rough. Damn.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
How you doing?
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Whoa, where'd you guys come from? You weren't in here. Wait up.
Company.
Do, 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 do. Oh, come on. Air conditioner. Change my noise gate slightly, maybe. Try that. That's better. Maybe I can turn it off in a little while, but makes more sense why some people would hide away their people born a bear. Yeah. I guess there's some way you can just tell that an infant is one, though.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? From over out. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
Hey, this world's fucked up. Did you know
The
that?
abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
The Wild Rose. No, the Slumbering Chocobo. Okay.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
How much you want to bet, though, that one of these insignias is gonna be the Wild Rose? They love using it.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
One is just the seed symbol. It's just the garden. Yeah, we are in Rosaria, that's true. Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Sid.
Oh, yeah, you are turning to stone,
You know
too.
where I left you?
His arm's all fucked.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Was it Garuda?
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I'm sure we'll see Sid again. This is your story.
I hear the levies at you.
The levies. Alright, where am I going? Not this way, but I am kind of curious what's over here. Hey.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
This is actually the way to go. There were other quests. Hold on. What are you?
We have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Ah.
And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will Will you help me find him?
Yes.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them.
Wow.
We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
I should
Well, go on then.
cut you down right now.
If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Yeah, go out on the road, Ronald.
Now, Ron, it's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
No,
Something
go
done right.
go
You don't
for
send
it.
a bearer.
Come on, Ron.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Maybe I should let him go.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Fish.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers,
Crab.
them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
I'll kill more crab.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
So even the dominants are susceptible? Yeah, it seems so. So, you got that to look forward to, Clive. Yay.
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
The mud. Kill this crab.
Crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Miss every hit I do. Miss again.
It's over.
Crab. Kill more crab.
This must be it.
Hey.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Gonna start calling Clive Black Lung. Black Lung. As far as we know, Clive's been using his magic all willy-nilly. Probably. Got the baby.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Grab it out of your ass and give it to the man.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
So happy.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Money. Some stuff. Alright. Find this dude. Sir,
No man
I'm
called
jumping
Norris,
at
do
you.
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Oh.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Search for clues.
A lantern.
He lost it pretty quick.
No doubt.
He got about 10 feet away.
He went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Hey there, dude. Just gonna open this.
Norris, I presume.
Nope, no.
Leave me be.
Oh, he might be, yeah. He doesn't have the brand yet.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Remember when I was a prisoner for a bit in
You don't
D&D?
understand.
Sure do. Multiple times.
Martha takes in bearers. She's
Eh,
a friend.
it's fine.
You can trust her. Believe me.
What? Fine.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
It's like a hotel, but a bad one.
There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there.
A cool
I assume
going
it's
away
yours.
gift. That's true.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right.
Chaotic today.
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
It's warm in here. That doesn't
Bearer
help.
without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Pretty shitty. Not a very good friend. I'll just take the ladder. Do I get to kill Ronald?
Fucked if I'm leaving this to a bear.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Yeah, do the right thing, Clive.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Should be dead. Asshole.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Da-da-da-da. Is there a blacksmith here? No. Here. Alright, onwards. Chicken.
I hear the levies at you.
I already talked to you. Bernard.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Ew, it's got one eye. Oh no, never mind, that's the targeter. I thought it had like a Goma eye. I forgot that was the lock-on before you actually lock on. Too much Zeld. Briar clam shells.
That's enough. Flames to me. Give me fire.
This is the one. Tears of the Kingdom people found a way to mass-produce eggs without exploits using a Zonai build. I think I saw a video of that at some point. Somebody made Kind of similar to Minecraft, you can make like an egg creator out of cuckoos. You just shake them.
Wake wind.
Okie dokie. Infinite eggs to throw at Ganondorf's car. You got him, Jill. Yeah, maybe chill on the magic. Maybe you don't need to waste it. It's your life force, apparently. That's not far enough. Mini Fang.
That's enough.
Oh, hello. Dudes! I didn't count. Super overkill. I'll take that. See you. Hello.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about.
Wolves arisen!
With them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Yeah, alright.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Fine. Slay the beasts.
Look hungry, all right. find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Yep, this way. Wish the wolf mount looked cooler in 14. Yeah, it's a weird scrawny thing. I guess we got the dogs from Stormblood. Those are basically wolves.
How long that bait'll last?
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard.
Beast! How dare you?
To pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Rude.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Hello. Oh, you can fight him. I didn't really mean to spook it, but... I'm a monster! Level up! Bloody hide.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
The different swords have extra effects. I don't think so, not yet. They just seem to have stats right now. They have two separate stat types, but so far they've all been equal. This one I have is actually better than the Warrior of Light. Hello, it is me,
Now,
the Warrior.
my darlings.
Yeah, you can upgrade them. I don't know, maybe they do get something more. Oh. Just stealing stuff from the farm. I will wear my warrior blade for now.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You.
It looks so out of
You're
place.
Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Hey, sorry about your husband. He, like, exploded.
If If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Clive killed him too, yeah. Just the battle between him and Phoenix did. But if it was him, I don't know. I'm not
You have been
convinced.
wandering the world ever since.
Maybe it was.
I can well understand
It probably
fleeing
was.
from
But
those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
still not his fault.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
It wasn't great.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
She's
Or
still
should I
there,
say,
huh?
Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of heralded a great many changes.
Ah, there it is.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
She played everybody
Remember
so she
not
could
make an exception
become
for you and
Empress,
your
I
husband.
guess.
Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Yeah, sorry, I might have torched your husband, not sure. To be fair, even if he didn't kill him, the Imperials came in and killed everybody else. Except for Clive. And they were gonna kill him.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't.
He took his armor off.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Change of clothes? Oh. Get out of that stupid armor.
13 years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies.
So many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Moon.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Smooch. Smooch. No. Tension.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yeah!
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you
Get the good shit. The cape.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well.
Like Sonic and Shadow now.
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Median Cross. Is this better than what I have? Yeah. Medi is sometimes called the Custrel. Legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool. Standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers dyed in the red of the star Media, were what Elwyn's father chose for him. But part of the set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Okay. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Dostranius. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch the day he was promoted. Fancy. Now we are canon outfit. Sword. The fancy sword. Apparently they did some weird promotional thing where the sword is like in the Tower of London on display in a museum. They did a lot of really strange promo stuff I see popping up on Twitter. There's like cats dressed as icons. It's fucking weird. I don't know who they gave their PR money to this time around. I guess last time for 15 though it was fucking Cup Noodle and shit, so it could be just as weird that way. There's like fashion stuff they showed too. It should have just been Cup Noodle again. Honestly, yeah, maybe.
We'll see us through winter. Maybe.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious.
I bet somebody's been inside. You don't know.
Well met, friend.
There's the 13 Louis Vuitton promo. Do I have much faith in whoever does the promo stuff? 15 also had a fashion thing. Who was it? Westwood? Is that the... There's a... I can't think of it. Makes dresses. There's like a thing in the city in 15 you go to that has the fashion designer. Yeah. There's weird fashion stuff for this one too. The MC2 had the thing with Diesel, yeah. I can't afford this yet. Looks Gambit. That's the Dodge thing.
Safe travels.
I foresee traveling around the world map again to find all the Orchestrion rolls in my future. 15 had a car promo for the Regalia. Yeah, 15 had a lot of stuff, because they also wanted like a big multimedia.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even
He
if
wanted to
weren't
not stand
wearing
out.
his
He is
clothes.
standing out way more.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Yeah, who?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastport. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right. Lord Rosfield, bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still,
What if we send them to some
would
kind of
ask a
island
favor of you.
sanctuary?
A small
I have
mercy.
to say, send him to Sid.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Are you coming on to me, sir?
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Alright.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Yep. Sonic and Shadow. Together again. And there's Tails. Hello.
After it.
You can pet the dog. I guess that's from doing it a number of times.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen
Did
him.
he fall into the well? Okay, this well looks like a normal well, and isn't just poured crystal, so...
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Whole nest of horriblins
Living
down
in
there.
a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Okay. Hey, you.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah,
It is
you
a
mean
pretty
the
good
old boy who
sword.
always waits by the well.
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you
She's
what
the
you already
worst,
know.
huh?
I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Hold on a mo.
A mo?
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
The solution is to have a nice tea with the Duchess. Hey Ma, I'm back.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
I can't tell you that.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding
Time to fight monsters to get him back.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Yoink. Running around at the speed of sound.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Of course you gotta fight some monsters first.
They need to die.
Agreed.
Mud Dauber? Hey, they don't attack anybody. What are you talking about? Mud Daubers are fine. I did it. When's Clive gonna go, I'm the coolest? Give Clive a gun.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Clive, be cool.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Well, about that. You may have to.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Leave
like,
this with me.
send him there.
As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Thanks, dude. Da-da-da! Mooney. Alright. I'm gonna take a real quick break. Probably should save, it's been a while. This is like the very first one from the demo. Alright. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just a minute. I want to grab a snack and stretch. Get some more water. Alright, I'm back. I got a pickle and some cheese and stuff. I just wanted a snack. And some more water. Okay. Open the gate. Ah.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
It's shitty out here.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants. No animals. No life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small
No, there's
mercy.
probably some kind of monster out here. Like spooky ghosts. There is a thing over here. Aha! Let's go to the tower. Is it locked?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Come back later.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the
Oh,
absence of
really?
ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So I guess to just cast anything, you have to pull some ether from around you.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
Phoenix Gate runes, untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall. The scars of that fateful night still linger on our walls. I'm sure it's fine.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Pull yourself together, man!
Let's have a look around.
Alright.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh. Big crater.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh.
That's him.
Okay.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah, man. Cool. I like that animation. Neat door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Fancy in here. Hold on. Get my snack. Okay.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
We had to make the animation again. An egg, huh?
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
I mean,
You could hardly call it a ruin.
looks like it.
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Where's the golden dragon's claw? Oh no. Look around the room to find the correct symbols. The alley cans. This reminds me more of FF11's runes than
seen anything like
14. Because it's like colorless. Hey, I just had a random thought. Torgal ends up being Fenrir. Anyway.
What do we do?
The usual.
Oh. I've seen your body shape before. Oh no, not orbs. God damn it. Defense node! Fuck off! They can't help themselves!
That's it.
Are you kidding me? Ellie can.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
They know. Just looking around. There's the defense node. I mean, okay, to be fair, the orb is from FF4 first. The, like, the ADS. But still. The fact that it's called defense node. These things, though. I think are from 13 first, technically. Yeah! Wait a second. Would Joshua have to fight all this stuff? It's true. Maybe because he's actually Phoenix, they would just let him through. But because we got in here by, like, cheating it. They activated. That's big. Joshua was coughing and shit at a young age already. It's true, yeah. He was already starting to suffer from using the magic. Oh, hello. Well, let me finish my cheese. I'm all for it.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, no, okay.
That'll help.
Quite the range, my friend. Should probably lock on. That would. Oh boy, that would definitely help.
There, boy.
Fuck. Guess I should just Phoenix dash out instead.
Not this time.
Oh!
Too slow.
Fuck you.
Does any of this
Just
make
shoot you.
sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of Wind Gouge. Look like a PSO enemy. A little bit, I guess.
Better already.
Hey, give me those back, please. I fucked up. Oh! Well, don't use fire on them.
I don't think they're friendly.
Ah!
A little help. That'll help.
They could still get hit by it. Yeah.
That's enough.
Keek. Good old bombs. A classic. Hated them in 15. Where the grenade ash? Oh, I'm sure they'll be it. Eventually.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No.
And the ice ones and every other
It's
variant.
not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yeah, I figure. Joshua wouldn't have to fight everybody. What happens if I step on the blue thingies? Okay, elevator.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on. Let's
Money.
keep looking.
How nice of the ancients to have the same currency. You again, huh? With not as big of an area. Oh, more defense nodes. Try it. Nah. Okay, I can't backdash with Phoenix. It only goes forward. shit. Woo! Okay.
Better already.
Yeah, I don't know how to get out of the big circle, because the dash is only that, and then you have to stop. You just have to, like, turn around and run. I guess if you unlock, you could dash back with that. Omega is a fallen construct. Very well could be. Ah! It was a different one. I thought it was what I was fighting. Anyway. 4. Okay, that's for the dodge. Push on. That, like, stone moving sound effect I have heard so many times in games.
Like
I'm pretty sure it is also in Skyrim. Oh, look at you. Hello, Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Alright. I am now sitting up. I hit the wrong dodge button. Gotcha. Oh. Press the attack. Oh!
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Okay.
This is our chance.
Yeah, DBS check. Oh, I was getting ready to dodge too. Damn it. Gotcha. I'll hit Torgal. I was like, I know I'm close, right? Dismantled. Yeah, that was fun. All these fights are very good.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They are testing your might. Or probably you're not supposed to be here.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing.
Yeah.
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Ooh. There's that thing in the middle over there. It looks
Is that some kind of mural?
Garuda-ish, but probably not. Maybe it's the Phoenix, but I guess it might be the Phoenix. Weird body shape. Like that. Welcome to Coils. Oh, yeah, where's the actual stairway? Really, though, it reminds me of places in FF11. Like Delkvoet's Tower. Fancier. Hey, Reaper demon. What the fuck?
All right then.
A lich? Alright. just cannot get the dodge timing sometimes. There we go.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than
All
we
right.
thought.
Gimme. Big egg. Yeah, I can't tell what that's supposed to be. Maybe it's all the summons combined into the super summon. I don't know. Could be. It's Zodiark. He's back. Oh, more Ghost. Thanatos, the ultimate legion. Oh no.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Look at all these nice fight circles they left for us. There are lines on the floor. I guess there are, but...
Well, that did something.
Don't think they're needed. I hope not. The obelisk has arisen. Lick it, Clive. It's tasty.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It's very fancy looking.
seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is?
Phoenix Man?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
FREEET and Phoenix together? My mind. Hey, dude.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You. Big Clive's on face. Oh.
What?
Thou art I, and I art thou. Face thyself, Clive. Oh, this is where the Ifrit on Ifrit fight is from. Probably. Not realizing. Maybe. The dead ends.
Joshua!
Ew.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Maybe also how he saw himself outside of himself. Got some time shenanigans.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left.
Nah, there's still more shit going on. Come on, buddy.
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
But we know he's not dead, though. Identity collapses. That's good. Thanks, me. You're always there for me, me. Oh yeah, you gotta get my limit break.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Okay, how do I get up there? That's not where I thought that was going. Okay, just hit you in the legs, I guess. Man, I'm trying to get away. I guess I can use Phoenix. There we go. Now I'm up here. I don't know how to fucking get out of circles. I'm still having this issue. Phoenix Shift only goes forward. You like are so slow if you're not using that. And I can't use that in the air. Okay. It's me. Love how hard it is to hit you. We just don't lock on. I'm stuck on the leg, so, okay. Maybe I can use the counter move? There we go. It did work. So yes. No, I wanna... Oh, he's already down to grab. Thank you. That was a good idea. You do have iframes while you're using it completely, so when the burst goes off, it counts. I guess that's my option for the circles, until I don't have Garuda anymore. But maybe there'll be something else. Face yourself, Dark Clive! It really is. Alright, Dark Knight Clive. It's time.
Deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Persona music starts. Face yourself. Wrong fucking dodge button again. There we go. Oh. Okay, you just counter with that. That's fun. Let's just get in here.
Not this time. Too slow.
No! I like this remix. Couldn't have wasted that. Devil Trigger!
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
No! I did it super late. Oh.
Not this time.
Oh, I'm like being sucked in. Oh. Right. I hit the fucking counter move, it didn't matter. It still kept hitting me through it. I guess only certain things. Now I'm motivated. Do we get the full Find the Flames now? Just step up the music.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
I gotta block somebody. Somebody's spamming my chat. You guys can't see it. Hold on. Devil trigger. Let's do this first. I'll deal with this.
Show yourself, FREEEET.
This is dope, but hold on. I have to take care of this. I'm getting hit with a bot thing. Where do I block? I usually don't have to block people. There we go. Block. Blocked. Report. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. Luckily my auto mod caught all that. But it filled up my whole personal chat thing, so... Alright. Let me just clear it out so I can see again. I love this music. I'm still getting these? I blocked the guy. Okay. I think I got it now. No, he was just spamming the N-word like about 1 billion times, and it just flooded my chat thing. Okay, alright, here we go. It's still coming through. You're really something, huh, buddy? Banned. It's multiple accounts, that's why. Yeah. What a fucker. Alright. Well, now I'm motivated to fight myself. I'll imagine it's this asshole. Let's go! I don't know how that other one slipped through, but... There's a lot of fire going on here. Damn, you're cool. It was the persona fight, I guess.
You are not afraid. I am.
Man, this song's so good. Is this just all cinematic? Yeah, that's fine. Flame. The flame. Damn. This game's real good. Hell yeah. My man! Yeah. You did it!
Clive, are you all right?
Just went, you know, through a personal journey of introspection. Fighting a big demon version of myself.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Maybe you should talk about it. I don't know.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Did Jill see him? Maybe not. Well, the actual hood man is Joshua, but... Yeah. I love this brick. Here's my brother.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Fought myself in a fight dimension.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
Alright, man.
But not before I learn the whole
yeah,
truth.
you know there's something more.
How can a second icon of fire even exist?
You know,
and why was
you
I
were
chosen
forcibly
as dominant?
triggered into it, too.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Dun dun dun. Hey! What's up, Roxas? I mean...
He's here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Goodbye, Joshua. Dazbog? You done.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
There's some fuckery afoot. Somebody's head.
I let you run amok.
Oh, it's Benedicta's head. Somebody's, yeah.
This is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Yeah, Sid, you probably shouldn't have just left the body out in the field, huh?
Rip out his heart. Him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Are they gonna show it? Probably not. But... they did show Clive's ass.
Benedicta.
Yeah. Anyway, hey, what's up, guys? FREEEET awoken. Life has gained control of the icon of FREEEET, allowing access to new iconic abilities, such as ignition, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. That's where FREEET's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix, can be confirmed via abilities. Limit break. Press both in the sticks. Yep. Semi-priming. Gradual HP regen. That's good to know. It's just double trigger, basically. Guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool.
Bang, bang.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
I feel like nobody's safe with Sid right now.
We should arrange an introduction then.
Yeah, about that going back and everybody being fucking murdered thing. Pray return to the waking sands and such. But
Torgal, what is it?
this boy.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
This village might be fucked, who knows? Does not. Okay. Who are you? Are you Imperials?
What happened here?
Look like it, yep. But why?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
He says as he's being beaten to death.
Answer me. Remember our orders. No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Probably your mom. Get him, boy.
Sick of Toggle.
Get him. Right. No. Is now not the time to open a box? Alright.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
No. Don't touch my dog. There we go. Whee!
That's enough. The Empire will never fall.
I shall never die. Give me a bird. Or dragon, rather. Oh, I'm not locked on that. That would be why. Oh, hey.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Yep. Fuck that bitch.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Now it's time for this.
You know what to do.
Nope. Nah. Live, laugh, betray. I thought that went pretty well. That's a pretty good combos in there.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Man, that fucking sucks. Jesus.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Alright, let's go kill Mom. It's time.
My mother.
'Tis the season for absolutely terrible moms. It really is. We got Bad Mom in Gundam currently. Bad Mom in 14. Bad Mom in this. Probably other things.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Well, now I'm not so sure if they're gonna have the everybody at the other base is dead thing now, because this kind of
The way
thematically
Father
is that.
embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an
Like they're gonna do it
accident of birth
twice.
gave them a power that others lacked.
They might come under attack, but
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
man, fuck the Empire. Fuck this guy.
Rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
What if it was that same, like, dude that's just completely black? From all the Hildebrand quests. He just shows up behind them. It's not too late. I know. We're going back right now. Though nigh impossible to tell from the outside, the fallen's construct is present momentate. We're probably gonna get, like, attacked here, but I just mean, like, coming back and everybody's dead. Nah. Seems fine here. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Otto. I don't need the in music anymore.
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose fears not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight his oath is made.
Okay.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Oh, we can keep running? Okay.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Wow, somebody's fucking vrooming outside.
It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our history.
Jesus.
Sid, you
It's the
once told me
shittiest sounding car.
that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Hey!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Yeah!
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit.
Yeah! Show them on the hill looking at the city. I'd fucking die. Meanwhile, in the evil castle.
And the last of our
It's
farmers
music.
in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital...
Oh no, they have a church. Oh no, it's just Ishgard. Oh no.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Well, they do have dragoons. We know the prince is a dragoon.
Your radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
That's the city in the middle. I couldn't figure out.
Did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Dude, what have you been doing already?
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I like how the marble couch has pillows that he's not using. Can't imagine that's comfortable to sit in, even with the little leaning thing.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
That Imperial dumpy.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well...
Down with the big crystal.
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The people who rule the countries.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Lord check. Alright. The mother crystals. Yeah, we know about them. Is there anything that's really new? Sid has a update. He makes plan to see the mothers fall. The Valsteia and her people might be saved. Nothing else is new here.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Stab the map.
What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
I too shall stab this crystal.
You could have just said aye. But it's
It's
nice
more
to have
dramatic.
you aboard all the same.
A small group go and change that world. These knives are fucked.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Need many potions.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Everything.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Time for side quests. What's going on in here? Hey.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gigantoad oil.
Gigantoads?
Imperial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
I know.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick drink.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
This place is fucked when you get back. Yeah,
capital.
maybe.
And what business would you
Probably.
having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
They're gonna do it twice. The breath of fire. Heatwave cooldown reduction. Oh, so there are some different ones. These are cooldown ones. The other ones I have are like just damage go up. Lionheart tonic. Feels limit break gauge. Ah. Okay. Squall Lionheart tonic.
Speaking of Oriflamme,
I have Decidia
I hear the
sodas. I
trading
have the
routes
can
leading
still.
south have seen more than double
I
the
drank the
usual
sodas
traffic.
over a decade ago,
If you
but
ask me, some at Fowl's
I do have a Squall one.
And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Right, I didn't look at the... all the stuff, abilities. FREEEET channeled. R3. Probably for the limit, right? Summon a storm of fireballs to circle about, while also absorbing damage. Okay. That's fun. Do I do this? It's just a technique to set. Attack while charging, inflicting... Whoa, that's cool. Inflicting multiple hits. Can be used midair. I mean, they're cheap. Limit break. This upgrade adds a third gauge. Aerial Blast. Phoenix. Well. Widens the area of effect, increases potency. Allows assignment to any icon. Oh yeah, if you max them out, you can swap shit around. So it'd be worth getting this one all the way. Eventually. I like this move more than I thought I would, so. Increases the distance. Oh, can I increase the distance of the grab? Yes.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
I do.
What do you suppose it could be?
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you?
I'll find a
I'm
dude.
too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Found so many missing bearers already, I'll do it again.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
All right.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Ba-da-da-da. Hey, I got a new sword.
I see I'm busy here.
Ever talk to you?
But I ain't the cook, am I?
Oh. No, if you're tasting Kenneth's brown, I might as well be.
Look.
It needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Called a marriage of convenience. Doesn't hurt that the forge here is the hottest this side of hell. But it works without magic. Won't have no bearer suffering for me.
You got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials, any scraps I keep.
So, what'll it be?
Oh? Can just make weapons. Oh, and they upgrade into other ones too. So spring by her cries did wind become storm. The Garuda sword.
It last you a good while.
Let's see what it looks like
Anything
before
else?
I upgrade it. I like it. Getting the light over here, I can see it better. Maybe. Eh. Why stop turning? I want to see it in the light. Spiffy. I can upgrade it.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Stormcrow. That was the one I have. Wait. It's Flame Tongue now. Tongue of Flame spake he the words of destruction.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Now it is the FREEEET. That one like matches better too. That one's cool. This is my favorite so far. Now there's a Dark Knight weapon.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
So these green ones you can upgrade, whatever, but these are special. I have better stuff anyway.
That it? Fine.
Never have looked at this again. Yeah, you can do... Replay any cleared stage and be awarded with a score based on performance. Restriction on level gear consumables are applied. Stage replay. Replay any previously cleared stage at current level. Your coffer data is retained. Oh. So if you missed stuff, then you can go back and get them from here. I see. Okay. And this is just the battle thing. And then there's something else. Arcade mode, you can re-challenge previously completed stages, be scored on your performance. Oh, there's a score! Oh no! Gear and level restrictions are applied. Points are awarded. The more complex your battle techniques, the higher your score. The higher your score, the better your overall rating. Oh no! Don't judge me! Performed battle techniques are displayed in real time on the right hand on the screen. Technique scoring. Rainbow. Level consumable items and gear are predetermined for each stage. Iconic abilities can be customized to one's liking. Yeah. Equipment restrictions do not apply to accessories. The Great Wood. Kieranor. That was the one I just did. That's cool. Turn the cutscenes off. You don't want to rewatch them, you just want to play the thing. Doesn't say you get anything for the scores, but it's just do it if you want for fun. You can fight old fights with more skills. I can replay any of the main scenario's major battle sequences. Be used to revisit cutscenes, collect forgotten items. Earn experience, an AP, or retry missed achievements. Oh, that's so good! That's so good! I mean, FF7 Remake kinda has this, where you can start from the beginning of chapters, at least. But this is nice. So yeah, areas that you can't go back to for obvious reasons, like those. Oh, that's so good.
Wanted to send a message.
Blue. Glenn.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
Buggered it up.
Right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No.
Curse breakers.
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Otto. I want to see if this said something about curse breakers. Otto. That's the big city. Crystals. They suck. Literally.
Skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Okie dokie.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Away he goes. Whoa. Red Letter Day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
Oh yeah, Koji.
I should make the sound as soon as I can.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
I haven't picked up on too many stupid names for stuff, but I'm sure they'll be there. Side quest name that is very Koji Fox. Some of them I haven't really been paying attention to too much, but that one I caught. Cock and ball? Really? What? Good. I was gonna go, yeah, talk to Otto, but also this guy.
What else? Learn your letters. Easy for him to say.
And how might this old soul be of...
There's a bunch of shit I have not seen. Oh. Yeah! Level up this old man!
I have quite the find for you today.
New entries. Oh, you would like unlock entries by coming back to him. Iggies! They really are just called Iggies. Dating back to antiquity, the term Iggy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Iggies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to elemental alignment of the creators. Questionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Theoretical creation of Benedicta. Yeah. Girata, the other one. Despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings did not seem to hamper its movement. The Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadow, and so they lived for decades. I'm guessing we got our usual ancient plot of they used magic, but the magic eventually made their civilization fall. So now that's why there's the whole thing with the bearers. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that. After bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Gathered a pile of rubble and used to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, till the shack had become a home. First, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths. As his estate grew and one building became two, three, people began to slow their steps, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. Built a place. And one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it. His name was eventually forgotten. His spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Who's Moss? Dude who wrote stuff. It's Rosarian national anthem. Rousing. Patriotic imagery. Under Annabella's purview, following annexation. Territorialization. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. What's up with the calendar? The dating system used throughout the Twins marks the years of the realm have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. Centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. International pacts made at the dawn of the present era, such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of the realm-wide currency, were laid out. From the basis of much of Valsthean society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. Put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for all mankind, be it one which puts magic users at crippling disadvantage.
You wish to study the tomes?
Sandbreek. Faith in the Goddess. Nation occupying northern reaches. Empires ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith. Who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, and more commonly as the Dragoons. Other crystal situated on the Sea of Grace. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital Oriflame, its mighty form, a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. Mysterious aether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching Blade have led some in power to call that permanence into question. The Emperor. Not a lot right now. The sun is Bahamut. This guy. Probably shitty asshole. The Bouncer. Yes. Ambrosia, what happened to you? She did lose an eye. Doesn't say she died. Where's my chocobo? Dog. It's probably alive. Jill. After joining Sid. Oh, you have a lot of entries at Eastpool. Up. She's dead. Revenge exacted. Hugo Kupka. His love for Benedicta is absolute. He would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. The Wiccan's dominant icon Titan thrust him in the forefront of Dalmacian politics, winning him influence over the Republic's armies and its policy-making, as well as personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harmon. A servant of Wallod informed him that his love had been slayed by Sid. His fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. There's a bunch of people. How you doing, bud? Oh, you're dead. You're also dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Hey, what's up with you? We barely knew you. Second longest serving of the Bastards, an elite band of slave assassins in service to the Holy Empire. You got hit by a rock. This guy got hit by an axe. And we killed him. The hooded man. Alright. Dalmacian Prime Minister.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Young had so many uses. Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
No.
We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Sid get some
Lucky for
C4.
you.
I imagine the idea is they're
I
gonna
might
like
just go all the
transform into
way.
dominance and smash it, but who knows?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Ah, the owls
We
are
go
called
way
Stolas.
back. She's a
Okay.
true friend of the cause.
The magic
I'm
owls.
sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
And the Stolas.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Hey, what's up? Alliant reports. Available for viewing by speaking to Go. Compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available. Oh, quest tracker. That's nice.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad
It's
like
snort.
you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
I gotta
You
say,
could probably
the
tick off the odd thing here and there.
the voice acting in this
They
game is really
say
good.
little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Like, even for a bunch of random ass NPCs, the voices are pretty good. What's up with you, bud?
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. That man beat me bloody and threw me out in the streets to die. It was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. Sounds like someone out there needs our help. I'll make note so I can point at any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Sure, a way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowning.
Here you go.
Find new quest around Valstay, but also travel immediately to the obelisk. Oh my god! That's very nice. That's great. The cat's away, dying on the vine. Well, I gotta go... Wait, is this in Sand Creek? Where is this? Lost Wing. I gotta go to Lost Wing anyway, so this is rest. I don't want to leave just yet, though.
Clive, was it?
It was. Hey, Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Mischief.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't
Got
mean
herself
we can
a real
march an
full
army
party
through
now,
her
huh?
gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. FREEET still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
Aww.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Okay, bye, Sid.
You two behave now.
There's a bunch of stuff. That's the last way. Let's go. Let's do this one. This one's probably quick. Uncle Sid being cringe.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Money.
More of the lost supplies.
Go get it, Clive. You're ready for your big adventure.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter.
Lady, I'm coming. Tell me if you
far.
found this letter.
Might as well ask her.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Must destroy the
No
star.
idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Gotta go here anyway.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task.
No, don't care. Stop caring.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
What are you giving me?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad? There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
To actually pick it up. There we go.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Can't just eat it right in front of them.
The porter. Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lawbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Torn to shreds, you say?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Wait, what did it say? The loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down. Will serve to fill an empty belly. Pulled it right out of my ass. Branch. Branch.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Yeah. Boom.
Nothing bad. I promise. Not ever again.
Back, are you? Did Master Quinton summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
There. Why are you doing that? He's reading!
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Just taking a peek.
Someone's waiting for this.
Look.
He's waited long enough already.
Hopefully this will keep our career.
Meet my dog. He's real big.
Good boy.
My dog don't bite. He's smiling. Hey. I can read a map.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble.
I'm gonna break your legs.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man.
Hanged.
I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His
hanged
vineyard,
man.
Lost Wing's pride
Hello,
and joy,
welcome.
has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh my god.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
Big bug.
I suppose the smell's got them worked up.
Hydrate.
Little wonder. This will be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade?
I will kill Big Bug.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
The mouth flips are pretty decent, though. They're way, way better than 15. 15 was horrendous.
All right. I'll see to it.
I mean, this is just side questing, dude.
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Like, these aren't as good as some of the other, like, mo-capped cutscene ones, but this is pretty okay for a random dude, I'll say. And he's voiced. Credit where credit's due. Hey, lady.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
I would. What's behind the locked door? Isn't it just the other side? I can walk over there. Just an empty lot. Bet you'd love to see it.
What can I interest you in today?
You have. Idols of the Empire.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Nothing here. Oh, all the way down there is Fight B.
We've been stealing
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Take what we can get, yeah. Man, the mouth flaps in 15, though. Holy shit. I still think about that. Speaking of, though, they are actually best in English because they did not change the mouth flaps for the mocap stuff in Japanese or other languages. English is the primary language. Read a thing on that.
Stay down.
Take that, B. Is there more? Oh, there's more. Not hit. Can't see. I'm stuck behind his leg. I've defeated some easy wasps. Thank you.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Good job, boy.
Quentin's man now.
What's up with your, like, gold thing on your leg there? I'm calling it. I already called it, but I'm calling it Fenrir. Just you wait. Tripped out. Dog marriage.
Don't tell me.
Turnips for supper again. Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
Pulled it out of my ass.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay. You like turnips? Can't say I've eaten turnips all that much. Like, I feel like I've had them before, but... The mysteries of vinification. Stuff about winemaking. I'm not going to bother reading all that. This way? Yeah. Just giant radish. I mean, I've had plenty of radishes, and I've had daikon radish, which is a giant radish. Look at like a potato. I'm pretty sure I've had it before at some point or another, but not often. I like radishes, okay. Daikon's alright. Daikon fried with some soy sauce on it a little bit. That's okay. It's kind of flavorless, though, to be honest. Hey there, bud.
You all right?
The hanged man.
Had a bunch in Animal Crossing.
Gods,
True, turnips are
you're
big
one of
money.
us. We were attacked.
Stonks.
Beastmen on the road.
Beastmen?
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please.
That
You
comes
have
more
to
for
see that it's
crunch.
safe.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Usually like a side with something else. I had a friend when I lived in Japan who was like trying to live on the cheap and like would just buy daikon and just eat daikon. And it's like, dude, that is not healthy. That is not enough sustenance. He also ate natto, which I hate, but that's probably not bad for you, at least. I wouldn't only eat that, though. It's just fucking soybeans. Leave me alone, goblins. Fuck him up.
Not this time.
Oh, almost. Almost. Ah! I was trying to get all of them. That goes for a while.
Don't let them get away. A little help.
I haven't tried natto. It's stinky. I don't like it. It also doesn't really taste all that great, in my opinion. Smells like feet. Turnip mix a substitute for potato. For diabetic, I want less starch. Yeah. There you go. Potato. Right, I was saving a man. I want to pick up the shinies, though. He'll be fine. Maybe. He's fine. Damn, son.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Dog. Oh, that range is so much better now. Yeah, bark at him, Torgal. Tell him. Why am I even going? Okay, yeah, it's this way. $2. Wow. Now I am slowed. Yeah, there's people who like the smell of feet. Don't tell me this. I want to hear about it. I'm not in the camp of, oh my god, oh no, feet. But feet are feet. They are stinky. They're whatever. They're not particularly great. How do I get underground? I'm lost. Howdy. 16 is incredible. Game of the year. That's how 16 is. Don't enjoy a good gripper? No, not this. Not like this. Hey, Quentin. Bad news, man.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
It was the goddamn Gabos.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
That was so jarring. The controller vibrates when that happens too. Alright. Turn the hideaway.
But how did the grocer know?
We found a body.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Turnips. Do I use this thing, or can I just... Can I just teleport any time from just wherever? I guess so. I don't know if I actually have to be near this thing.
I heard Otto barking at his lot
Otto.
earlier.
Maybe I should just... There you are.
A dog was trying to
Just
read.
got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Imperial dog
Found the things
secrets.
you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I should have read what the letter thing said, actually. Shit. I went too fast.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only.
Oh?
It's from his daughter.
Sid has a
She's
daughter?
off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Big lore.
You mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time
Is her
smiting
name
careless
Mid?
couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did both the service.
It's Sydney again.
Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Sid, we gotta talk, man. Need to know. Were there any other side quests I did not do? We ran into some weird mechanical shit earlier. It's certainly Final Fantasy.
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
Okay. What do I do? Yeah, travel. Yeah, it might be adopted. Midney. Over there.
The tavern. It's done for.
Anything catch your eye?
You got something new? Probably this. A founder's footsteps.
Take care out there, eh?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Okay.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden
Bandits,
Stables.
Goku.
They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Extra points to anybody who knows what the Bandits Goku is referencing. Alright.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty
No,
bunch,
it's
so
not from the Berserk
be
dub
careful
thing.
in there, all right?
Good guess, though. Lay the bandits.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
Yeah, it's cool, huh?
Expect.
It's cool.
What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Yeah? You gonna get him, lads? Get him, lads!
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
I made it. It's nice. Well, I had it made, I guess.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
You set it on fire!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you.
The hero!
We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards.
Sorry for
wouldn't have dared set
DMCing
foot
all
in
over
the
your
place
bar.
if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
Things are gonna
I
get
thought you told me
crazy
you
in
had someone
here.
watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge.
Oh no, this is
that
one
don't
I had
mean they care to
crafted.
keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants wouldn't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
This is the FREEET TM sword.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Tasty,
Right. We've
wasty.
got work
What?
to do for to make this
I wasn't
place
listening.
presentable.
Tasty,
You
wasty.
best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I'll fight with a mop. That'd be funny. Link does that. Yeah. I wish I stepped out and one dude was just like slow clapping. Yeah, I still have the other sword. Want to clear these little marker things. This is the sword, Invictus. This one's a little better. I could probably change some of these out. The one's attack up, Scarlet Cyclone damage, Rising Flames damage. I'm gonna change this out. Gambit damage, Good Wheel. Let's do. This is healing, defense, big cheating. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You...
Hey, chicken chaser, innit?
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on.
Please don't talk to me about this.
Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Get the Rosfields, huh? Alright, anyway. Oh, Chocobo. Alright. Side questing has been completed. Oh, I guess the main thing was over here too. Chicken chaser. What's this? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't even know how I can walk over there. Ah, it's the field of a billion Garudas. No more, though. Hey there. Yeah, there was a forest here. Can you even see that from here? I'm not sure where that was, because... I guess it would be pretty close to here, though.
There. Northridge. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around a little. Chocobo.
Wake!
Woman time. Yes. Yeah, I'll go back there. They like fire, Clive.
Each one is
What the fuck was that?
desert wall.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Damn.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
I don't know, lady.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait,
if I go look at the image of it, it's probably not the same, but for whatever reason, her outfit is reminding me of Esmeralda from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I think it's the same colors. Square has...
However do they get that color?
that color. She was the brightest looking character in the game so far. Hey, boy. No, don't back away. Good boy. Oh, you got pushed over and I'm betting nothing. Lady, you screwed it up.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Wow, cool slave sale.
Yes, but you won't find carpets like this.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray.
Fuck you, buddy.
Welcome, welcome.
Board the storm.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Yeah, look at
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
By the throne. What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done
Why did
naught but
Jill
take.
leave?
But today,
She would have made this
is going to
easier.
give you
Whatever.
Exactly what you want. Just play along.
Caught up on Witch from Mercury. Pretty good, huh?
Madame.
Almost the end of the season.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna destroy your empire, by the way, but you don't know that, so just...
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
The dragon's armor.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
Yeah, Brandon had
As
the
do
face
you,
tattoo.
my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Wow. It's a stone building. Yeah. Bearers or branded are magic users who don't need crystals, and they become slaves immediately when they're known to be that.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I am in
Went
your
through a
debt.
whole thing earlier of
Well, that was
how
the whole point, wasn't
really
it?
awful
But
it
I
is.
told you, it's Isabel.
And they get used up until they
Whatever
die and
wound
turn
you
into
so
stone.
tight, I
It's
wonder.
cool. Real
It's
great.
certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
You're gonna do a lot of it, I'm sure.
Oh, and take this.
Another seal. Moon and star. Come, Moon and star.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that.
Oh, you know, there's got to be
handsome
one that ends up
face of
being Wild
yours.
Rose.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Maybe if I get to actually go into Rosalith.
I should probably start here.
Yeah, I'll talk to you first.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
By the end of the game, Clive's gonna be out here looking like he fucking works at
Only I
Applebee's.
comforted her.
You saw her before she
Glare all
disappeared.
over.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world.
It'd be
to
funny
her.
if it actually reflected on your
Tatiana
outfit.
was an orphan, and she looked upon the
Just
dame
keep
as
adding
a mother,
pins.
as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatiana shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Gonna have a fucking scout
Let's see
merit
what our
badge
chambermaid
belt
can tell us then.
stash around myself.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work
Never
begins
stuck
later
my
on
badges
tonight.
on the sash. I have one. I
Told
think
you
all the
share
badges
that
are still
chamber
just
with
like
Tatiana.
in a box.
Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatiana and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatiana was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Alright.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Yeah, am I gonna find another body?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Nice hat, lady.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Yeah. So you're gonna attack the neutral nation.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
I do have sword.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon,
Oh,
and,
moon and
stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
Everybody just
Might I
knows all
trouble
these
you for some
badges.
assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though
Beaver
fortunate
Scouts?
enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Whatever you say, I wasn't 100% listening. Help the merchant with his dealings beyond the wall.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver
Do some
packages
drug
to
running
a
for
few
me.
of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Yeah, that sounds like
You
drug
need
running to
only
me.
mention that the items you carry are fresh from the
Weed,
master's
meth,
table.
and
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
something else. Cocaine.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their
A
hands
grocer,
on.
huh?
And though I cannot prevent you
Crocodile?
from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
If I don't smoke it, your face will melt off. Speaking of Canada Scouts, though, I do know they have normal Scouts, because I multiple times went to the Brotherhood, which was the American-Canada Scout crossover event. Basically big camp thing.
That depends on how much you want to see.
Scout Con, basically. was a long, long time ago. I haven't done anything at all with scouts since I
With the right confiscate.
became an Eagle Scout and stopped giving a shit at all. Everybody's talking!
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you
Liquor
have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
The purse. There's some drug running.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Guma.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink.
The drug.
You keep it well hidden. All right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Quickly drink the brandy wine. Wow! Illegal. Alright, herbalist.
I have no business with branded.
Give me that
Well, I have
sweet
business with
herb.
you. A package.
Excuse me, herbalist.
Fresh from the
This
master's
is British.
table.
I do not know you.
I must say the
Where is
H.
the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
The drug.
Hand over the goods and be gone.
I wasn't listening close enough. It's the VA.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
It would!
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolence.
Yeah!
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment.
You're banned from Shaolin! Leave! Leave at once! It would.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Sadly, I don't have it would. That's Darius' soundbite, but yeah. It was fortunate.
These are all from Dalmekia. There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Tinkerer.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Give me the bong, Tinkerer.
Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
You're here for Sir Master's crack pipe.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so.
His sick beaded
For a while, at
necklaces.
least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and
Well, it wasn't the
spirits.
voice you thought it was, but it
Some of
tipped
those
me off.
expensive
I gotta
tastes.
keep my ear out
Yes, it
for
is. How can they afford to maintain them?
more 14
Suppose
voices.
there's
I've
only
heard a
one way
few
to find
now.
out.
There was one I thought maybe was Graha, but then I listened again and I wasn't so sure.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs.
We definitely
The right to
heard
confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Estinian and Portion on that. And I think Urianger's voice was somewhere in the early game too.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the Legion...
Markets teeming with vermin.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
The Estinian one was definitely played as a reference. Box of cigars. Essence of rose. Oh, he's trying to swoon someone, maybe? I don't know. Just luxury items.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
Oh.
No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles.
He was
about
meth
his
smuggling.
ankles.
Yeah.
I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even
Wait
the
a second.
scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather,
chocobo
and the
teeth.
guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay, bye. There's a thing up there. Yeah. But they don't have any teeth. Good dude.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
Leon. Leon.
Where's your commanding officer?
Now there are
Branded?
chickens here too.
Don't you know the
I've seen
training
'em.
grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
They laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it?
British, these two.
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
I'll fight you too.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair
Oh no, I'm ready. Don't you worry, buddy. Yep, you wanna go?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Will you even be able to hit me? Let's see. Maybe. I'll probably fuck up, but...
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Dirty tricks. Okay.
Alright. So you know one end.
Use all the dirty tricks you learned, Brent. Look at him sitting in the back.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
I got a hammer.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Did my stuff reset though? No. Okay.
Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Man, I could just instantly stun and knock you over. He's a dominant.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
James man or no,
Now that's
he's still a branded.
that's a saying.
So the sergeant never is about this.
Yeah, not after the bulletin he gave us for missing
That's a
drills.
little step up
Might
from
be the
Falls
other side of the
Balls.
point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. I'm gonna kill you for saying that.
Good.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right?
Good boy.
Extra drills it is.
That's right. Well, it's fancy out here. Oh! There it is. Didn't realize we were that close. It's pretty big.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars.
A moon and
Thank
stars.
goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
Does it?
A freedom I could
Use your
sorely
words
use.
carefully.
Fine.
I get what you mean, but...
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Shove these hot pockets in your ass, Clive, right now.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
No, there's been plenty of other ladies. I'd say it makes a hell of a lot of sense that at a border crossing checkpoint town there's a brothel.
We can't let people starve as well.
I don't know. It's pretty in line with historical areas. Roll call, morning prayer round, striking dummies, midday rations, the butts. Armored sparring, kit maintenance, groundskeeper roll call.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
The bones. Alright, dude, I got your food.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
There's been plenty of other ladies that were well represented. I don't know. Fine.
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
It's not been half a moon since Bellender's tour. I need others march.
Hey, got a hot pocket.
You look like you need a rest.
Food prepared by Matthew and worked on deferred bearers employed in Northreach Scares. Okay. Food.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't eat.
Jill's one of the main
though.
characters.
Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Another bard, huh? He's not spoony, though.
You are one of the dame's chosen, I see. Me, I am but a nameless weaver of song.
It's that
who would
dog.
warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Whatever you say, buddy. I got a food.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Just like cut him in half. Here's your message.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Can I even? This dude's still.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Well, I tried.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale. I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
I knew a Yannick.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Uncommon name, but I did know one.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
A Bert!
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return
Bert
as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
Bert spotted. Zoom in on this Bert.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Yes, you are.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I was trying to think of like how many other Final Fantasy games overtly have a brothel in the plot or even a location. And then I'm like, oh yeah, FF7. So, yeah, alright.
Well then, I suppose
Meet with Bert. 15 did not have one, no. But we never really go into an actual city in 15. That's the extent of your FF knowledge. I highly recommend Final Fantasy IX. If you have not played any others, especially not played any more classic ones. Yeah. we're like worried that this game would not feel like a Final Fantasy game. And I feel like 15 is more the outlier than this. I still think that falls into the realm of FF. Like, I don't think it's outside of it either, but this definitely feels more classic than that. It doesn't have an entire second half.
To keep your granaries full.
True. Oh, look at them birds flapping, low frame rate in the distance. I love it. Beautiful. Majestic. Oh, it's the weird chocobo again. I'm not gonna fight him this time. Turn those birds into the grapes.
Stay down.
You got him, boy. Good job. Nothing. Alright. What's up with these weird birds? Bird. Yoink. Anyone know why 6 stands out so much? I mean, it's just extremely good.
Imperial Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
It kind of touched on a lot of serious constants. Yeah. In its time, it had maybe the most, I don't know, the strongest story of any Final Fantasy, or any RPG, like, that wasn't, I don't know, any console RPG, I guess is a good way to put it. And, I don't know, it set the mark of quality even more so than some of the previous ones, although I'd say 5 is like the most Final Fantasy-ass Final Fantasy. But yeah.
Wait, you're not one of us.
I'm not, and I don't know why I'm here fighting you, but here I am. Oops. Oh, I got hit by you. Whoop. Come here, you. I don't know why I'm fighting Imperials. Just kind of ended up over here. There we go. Nope. Wrong target. 5 didn't come out in the West, true. Yeah. And 6, for a lot of people, is probably their first high-quality RPG. I got to it a bit later. It's good. I enjoy. The music's also excellent. I mean, kind of just a high mark for the early series in a lot of ways. This place is pretty. See, the 14 director and producer Naoki Yoshida congratulate 16 on its launch. Say once things settle down, they should have a chat about a collab. I wonder if they're gonna hint at something during FanFest, or if it'll maybe not the first FanFest, but probably by the time the Japanese one rolls around, early next year. Maybe they'll have something in mind. Look at them air combos. Kill this man.
You, Brandon, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there.
Oh no,
gawping.
Benoit.
Rescue him.
No one orders me around.
My. I see they've sent me a branded with
Brandon.
a spine for a change.
French
Over
diva.
that, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
15 event return never. Didn't they bring it back a second time already once?
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
It could always come back again.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Brought it back like last year or the year before. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. The last year before I started, well, the stuff's not on Mog Station, so there's always the chance that the event will show up again. And unlike the Yokai Watch one,
It's going to eat me.
But if I can help it.
Where? Wolf. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
I missed! Spin that dog! Yeah, they reran the Yokai Watch one. They added more stuff to the Yokai Watch one. Last time they did it. But, unlike Yokai Watch, Square fully owns 15, so that event could come back anytime.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Kill you too. Little fucker. Glad your dog's dead. Oh, I'm super glad your dog's dead.
Wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Well, you're right. You're right, Clive. True.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Fuck birds, though. Except these birds. Chocobo! What's up? What's up, guys? No, I don't want to fight. I'm just hanging out with you. I'm sorry. Don't fight him. I already killed one today.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Yeah?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Please kick this man.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him,
Kill
Father.
them both!
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
How dare you?
The sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I answer to no one. Oh, I get it. This is the first time I've had a choice. Oh yeah, don't throw the dame under the bus. That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on
Brand.
your face?
Shut your mouth and listen.
I'll fucking kill
Those
you.
bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten?
Dare you?
How dare you?
I love this voice.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
I got a hound.
Of course, my son.
Get him, Torgal.
I'll have the villagers
Sick
fetch
him.
another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I just noticed I have a knife. Yeah, I have a short sword, actually.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I wouldn't say a large part of 6 is tarot opening. It's more an ensemble cast story, with not a huge amount of focus on any one in particular.
Clive.
But it is part of her story.
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Proud Final Fantasy hero tradition of digging a grave.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
I'm glad I'm doing these side quests, by the way. They're all pretty...
Are not them.
Well, some of them
Bearers
anyway.
are
Pretty
tools when
meaty,
they're needed,
story-wise.
and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another.
They flesh out the setting.
Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yeah! 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 Yeah, the kids too!
What you're doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
The
It's
hubris.
gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack
How
for
convenient
fangs.
we're here to hear it.
What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Yeah, that kid's dead. Hell yeah.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Oh. Who's a good boy? I have a good wolf. There he is. Oh, look at him. Yeah. You wanted a treat. I think they were inside the building, so. But I cannot go on. Probably. Oh, wait, no. The wolves dragged them away. Hello, Lisette.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Chloe at Chocobo.
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her
Hair.
when I'm sad.
Okay. Not Chocobo.
She's ever such a good girl.
Dog?
So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost.
I hope this dog's not dead. This will upset
She must
me.
be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday.
I will save her
It's
dog.
my job to feed her.
In that case,
I've never cared more about anything. Let's save this dog. It's gonna wind up not being a dog.
that's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Where's the dog?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her
I feel like
pet.
I've heard this voice in 14.
Chloe. Have you seen her?
On an NPC.
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Fuck you too, lady. Oh, well,
Chloe?
You're not white, though.
More brown than white.
You're the same dog I've seen 3 times.
Is that?
No.
Someone napping on the job.
Was it a branded?
I don't mind the interruption.
It was a branded. It was a person. Yup. And they turned to stone.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Chloes.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're
Alright.
too tired to work anymore.
Empire's, scorched earth. Let's take the whole thing down.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
God damn, Ben Starr. This is just a side quest. Fucking excellent voice acting. All right. Time to kill some dogs. Anyway.
Boom. You nailed
Thank you, Astinia. Look at all these birds. I want to ride a chocobo.
Had another branded drop in the...
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says,
yeah,
it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
It seems like it.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Wow. Heat wave. To the mire.
Thanks for nothing.
Well, you don't have anything.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
It does have a circle. Bert.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I like how you're drying the clothes with wind magic. I don't love that it's a branded.
All that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
Can't use my moves here. I was about to hit her.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen.
Yeah, I don't really know how
arguing
they're
with a soldier
fumbling the
some
brothel
few days
thing.
ago. A soldier with a
In
scar.
fact, it seems
over
like
his
they have
eye.
a large amount of power over this area.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know
I
where
don't
you
know.
went after that?
My customers
The head of the
aren't
brothel is
usually
like
in the habit
playing
of
the
telling me
Empire
whither they
to
are bound, but as
hold
it
on to
happens,
power in the
this
area.
one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Also, the structure of this game so far. Every major town I've been to, there's like a person, a character that gives you a badge, and they're like king shit of the town, and everybody's like, oh, them! And it just happens to be this one's the brothel. Now, does that have its own strange kind of flaw to it? Yeah, maybe, but it's not that big a deal. The nearby ruins. Oh, over there. Yeah, gym badges. Oh, Barrett, the Pokemon will listen to you now. Priest.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the Dame's good graces.
Really, it's an excuse for Clive to be able to interact with people, because otherwise they would not talk to him. There has to be some sort of symbol of importance that is given to what would otherwise be a slave guy.
Death here, Torgal.
More dog. Oh.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
I missed. I fucked it up. Bloated alpha. Yeah, I agree with what Joy has said.
I won!
I won! Well,
Damn it all. Bodies.
finding a lot of bodies.
A man and a woman.
One is a soldier, the other one is Tatiana.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
So the wolves didn't kill them, maybe.
So it is you.
Tatiana.
Tatiana.
Well.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatiana.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
The difference in music between outside and the town.
Weren't expecting
Town's like, it's fine in here. Outside, it's like tension music.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Yeah, this place sucks.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
I was just reading what it said. Nothing super interesting.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Anyway, quest complete. I knew it was gonna do that. I got a level.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Gun.
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Wants to take the other city as the new capital. I guess because it's more central, maybe? Good boy. Yeah, I haven't looked in the lore book in a while. There's Isabel. The Dame. More. It sucks. The battle between Odin and Bahamut. Yeah. Entire Samberco Legion is lost. Wallloaders regain their outposts on Storm. Yeah, we're getting dirt on everybody. All these, like, little rebel factions. Oh, a banana. All these little rebel factions that are kind of aligned with Sid. Interesting.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Sid, you son of a bitch.
Here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ooh, fancy. More brothels. The pleasure house. Yeah, red light district.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really?
That's a good joke.
Doesn't seem very private.
Hey, Sid, what's up?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
He always knows a
And
shortcut.
how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means
I like the
to
music
an
for this
end.
area.
The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I love this Sid. Quickly becoming on top of the Sid tier list. To be fair, he's not really too much like most of the Sids, though. He's kind of just his own guy, but it's great. In both the air. Yeah, a little bit. Who was the son of a Sid? He's a Sidolphus. Well, Sidolphus from Tactics, I guess, yeah, true. He wasn't very much like a Sid either. But he was more just, I can fucking kill people real good with this sword. Majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sanbreek and its bejeweled capital. Yeah, alright. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go tonight, but you have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Really? Okay. That's a new one. Let's make sure I did all the side quests. Several cutscenes will play. It really is, huh? Kinda. It's probably like, hey, you're gonna be like
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
put out from doing shit for a while. Just gonna make sure I did all the side quests.
Good to see you.
Is there anything
Anything
I
catch your eye?
didn't do? We did it all.
Seen enough?
Okay. Let's talk to this dude.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale?
Not a lot.
What subject shall we consider today?
Northreach. The Vale. Northreach premier house of companionship. Welcomes all. Sorry, and the coin to partake of the pleasures of skilled courtesans and courtiers alike. Alright, that's all really. Yeah, it's a big checkpoint town. Read that one. The hideaway. Oh, here we go. This might be interesting. State religion in the Holy Empire of Sanbreek, whose followers worship the goddess Gregor as the one true deity. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals, and supposedly their equal. But this is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. Followers of Gregor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess. I noticed, yeah, the foot of the statue. Since the founding days of the Empire have both doted and depended upon them. The Crystalline Orthodox, this is the Iron Blood, right? Religion dedicated to the worship of the Mother Crystals. Its priesthood enjoy great power. Patriarch, leader, and chief shepherd of the faithful. Most powerful of all. Best known state religion in the insular Iron Kingdom. It's practiced throughout Valisthea. Its believers, the Mother Crystals, are literal gods. Hey, they're gonna be real pissed, huh? Wasteful expenditure of aether throughout the use of magic is strictly forbidden. Such those who do use magic, dominance, and bears both are seen as subhuman abominations. Battle of the Twin Realms. This was what we saw, kinda, but different thing. Yeah. Other territories. Bandits! Oh yeah, I never said, but that's a reference to a fucking robot chick sketch. Bandits, Goku. Those who make their coin by stealing from others or from their corpses. It's just like burned into my brain. I always think of it. I don't know why. Banditry is outlawed in every corner of the realm. Yada yada. Okay. Strait of Otha. Yeah, the thing in between the two continents. Boiling Crusade. Ah, I wondered about this. The Crystalline Dominion. Tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built in the tiny Isle of Ark, which is Mother Crystal Drake's tail rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering, both political and military, and only through recent convening of a Council of All Nations, non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged. This is what Sambrique is going to go attack.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Good night, Basker. Yeah, empathy is low.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Alright. I believe I've done everything of great importance already.
And what
so.
do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Heat wave cooldown. Nah, I'm good.
Finished, are you?
Save my money. Oh, hey, Gav.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
All right, here we go. Wonder if we get to actually go around inside the city at some point. Probably.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
Down with Big Crystal.
Well,
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
and what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, well, that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay.
You know, I want to know more about your whole deal, Jill.
Outside.
I bet it'll come up at some point. But
Obviously.
I'm curious about
The passage is empty.
the country she was from. That is gone. Anything down here? I got a plan, Clyde. Whoops, wrong button. Little faith. It's also the wrong button. Steal your money. Oh, can I do the jiggle like this? Yeah. Kinda.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Not one single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Hello.
I swear this passage used to be full.
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clyde. Perfect plan.
The fuck? What did lock on shift all of a sudden? That's not what I wanted. I guess I killed the guy. Ow.
It's over. You're finished.
She was awarded from her country to the duchy when the duchy was able to stomp them out. Yeah. But it was like mentioned she was from a country that was now in the Blight. Somewhere else. I'm just curious what all that was. And why she is Shiva. But I'm sure that'll come up at some point. It's just kind of ignoring it at the moment because other things are going on. Go that way. Yeah. That's where I dropped it. Okay, Sid. Oh yeah, the kick. Okay, it's a little better than it was before.
Stood a
But
chance.
You're welcome.
the kick in the swamp as young Clive was kind of funny.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yeah, it's not a super impactful kick, but it was worse before. Being shown to use lightning powers. Oh yeah, you get Shiva and Ramu abilities. You get all the dominants, so there's got to be, at some point, a thing where you absorb them as well. Shiva's moveset seemed to be a lot of dodge stuff.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company.
Ramu was a lot of lock-on. From what I saw in preview stuff. Like, just range magic stuff that was cool. Alright, I got this. I missed. Oh, a big man. Maybe I should have saved it. What?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More
Cannoneer.
insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
All right, Estinian, shut up.
Then let's shut him up.
It is him again.
Not this time.
Oh. Whoop.
Ether. It's Ether.
Yeah, we better make this quick.
I tried to dodge. Fuck you. Enough of this. Third. I got fucking caught in this corner.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You get none in
Whoa.
his turn. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time.
Whoop.
Not this time.
There he goes. Oh, no, he's still going. Oh, I can't see.
Not this time.
Fucking missed the hit. Big cannon be the next job in 14. Oh, what's this? Thing for ignition. Okay. Right, I haven't really used the FREEEET moves much. I should try those. There's the dash. I might like that more than the spin.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
Very big
There's
man.
no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I'm guessing you've taken so much aether as a bear that you like go crazy mode, burn yourself out.
Not that Sylvester cared.
Well, let's find out. And the irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, becomes suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic. Oh. I guess normal people can too. Bears are less likely to. Alright. Can I have a cannon? Just take this with me. Keep hitting the wrong X. Down we go.
Breathe deep of the blessing.
This is the same elevator sound from 14.
Doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
I've heard it too many fucking times. Welcome to Copperbell, everybody.
The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Just gonna do that. Hope there's goblins. Oh yeah, I don't know. Probably not. But maybe there'll be some kind of monster down here. Just miners that are like crazy. Akashic mine. Oh yeah, they're going crazy from all the crystal.
The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I see shiny. Alright. There's no map here. Time for a big kick! Ugh. Yes.
Doesn't look that far.
Can't you fly?
Yo. Some help. Hold on.
Getting real good at pulling people up. Perilous falls.
quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Hold on a sec. I just caught in the corner of my eye. I had an alert from like hours and hours ago that the stream disconnected. I've had a weird thing lately where about an hour in of me streaming, it'll disconnect, and then I'll come back and it'll be perfectly fine for the rest of the night. It's been happening almost every night the last couple weeks now. It's very strange. Anyway, that's something to worry about later, I guess. Yeah, I have some points I haven't spent in a while. I probably should keep saving for some stuff, but... could upgrade my spin. Except the Sid's 30-year-old is the elderly age since he has the crystal rat. Yeah, I don't know how old he is, to be honest. I just keep joking that he's 35, but he might be older. He doesn't look super old, though. Wheel of the Wakes. Ignition. This is the ignition one. I'm gonna try this. Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Use in midair. It's like got a thing for how much damage they do as well. Okay. Hey guys. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance. For the icon, and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Oh, we got buffs. Okay, I hit a wall real early with that, but damn, that just goes. Wee! Hey guys, I'm back. Hey, what's up? I took a little joyride over there. Lots of dead dudes. Right, there was that shiny past the gate earlier. Could it be? There it is. potion. Oh, hello. What's up? Seems real good, huh? At least against, like, lighter enemies that I can just push. Anyway. Great force. Pull the lever. Can I go up there? No. What's up? Does this work on you? Not so much. Oh, no, you kept going. Woo! Ow. Ding 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 ding. So yeah, better against later enemies.
There's a good boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh. Stuck in the other animation. Yeah, there we go. Big hammer man. Hearing a cat meowing threateningly outside. Oh. I heard a real weird one once that sounded like a woman screaming. Anybody know what that ended up being? Aliens, yes. No, it was a fox. Foxes sound weird. Sometimes. Coral sword. That's a Final Fantasy staple right there. How good is that, though? That is a little better. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle. By its use in all but the most primitive weapons, almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of remarkable rigidity, maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. New sword. Very thin. I like it, though. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but...
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
I really like the sword, actually. That looks nice. Kick it, Clive, with your great force.
On the count of 3.
Time it together. Yes! No. Okay, let's just hold it. You didn't time it!
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
There's no countdown. There we go.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was gonna keep us out.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking dark in here. Yeah, there we go. Look at that fancy ass sword. Akashic gets used in all kinds of stuff, though. Akashic Records gets thrown around a lot in RPGs.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
And fiction.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
But yeah. I don't think it's the first time it's shown up in Final Fantasy, to be honest. I feel like there's been another case. But probably in just like a move set. For Samurai or Monk. Oh yeah, I'm aware. It gets thrown around a lot in RPGs, though. For whatever reason. But Final Fantasy pulls from all kinds of mythology, so... Is this inside a ancient structure again? Although this floor looks more modern. Now we're just in the city. Wow! Oh yeah! This was in the trailer.
But this...
I figured this was Endgame, and then I was like, oh wait, no, everything they showed in the trailers is very early, actually.
That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Also, I just thought of this. Him being Ramu and also being, like, the bearer of knowledge to the party is pretty in line with Final Fantasy. Oh, the ghosts again.
Them again.
Whee! Holy shit.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yeah, probably. Fancy. Damn. That's cool. Nah, this game isn't Final Fantasy. Nah. Nah. It still gets me that people were so up in arms. No, not turn-based. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, you can control it a little bit. You can grab more on the way. Oh, wrong button. Where are you guys? Ow. I was in a fucking animation, buddy. Woo. Being in this corner isn't ideal. I should lock on. There we go. I love the fucking hit sound. It's so good. Whoop. Almost. That move's so good.
My wounds, boy.
Whoop. Gotcha. Woo! Man, this game is so fun to play.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The final Ganon fight, you can bet his gloom projectiles back. Yeah! Didn't really do it much in my fight with him, but... You got the dead man's volley a little bit. Plus the back and forth with the dodging was like a dead man's volley. But in a different mechanical way. I thought that was cool. Damn, this game looks good too. Fancy.
Where did that come from?
It is kind of Genova. Yeah, it had the same progression basically. Hello, Crystal Dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Providence Warden. Oh god. Kashik Dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Yeah, actually, it's just a Kashik Dragon, I called it.
Always.
Woo! I should save that dodge move, actually. Woo, woo. Get out of that line. No, I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no. And fuck it. Whee!
Not this time.
That's a big spin. Yeah, I am too slow, thank you. Wee. I can't wait to get one more set of moves. It's gonna feel so much better. It's already really good.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
That seems bad. Oh, no, there's the big spin. Okay. Try to get his dagger down. It's too early, but now we're good. It looked cool. Gotcha. Give me, bro. Oh, a Pokemon move, Dragon Dance.
Too slow. Not this time.
Whoa. Whoa. Right in the tank. Get him. It's the wrong way to dodge. It's so goofy. Gotcha. Woo! I used my Monster Hunter skills. The Mist Dragon? The one from 4. A little bit, I guess. It's blue.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
I'm just dandy.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Everybody out here
Any
dying.
sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Everybody out here dying.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
No, it's Sid, Thunder God Sid, actually. and Ruination has come, yada yada. Hey, what was up with that dragon, though? Anything else? Inner Sanctum. Believed to have been created before the time of the Fallen. They retain a portentous air. Portentous. air even now, long after mankind has forgotten their significance. Big portents. Again, wrong X. Portentous is different.
We're almost there.
Sid Vicious. Oh yeah.
Not me.
Sure, I didn't think about that.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Well, we're about to clash with the okay, I'm gone. Thank you.
You nailed it.
Hear, feel, think. Yeah. Oh, there's the crystal. The heart. Just left that dragon, that's it.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Yeah, probably not gonna be that easy.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Actually, the one I have right now is pretty thin.
Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
You're gonna be big. Hey, lucky this room is really large, huh?
That's more like it.
Whammo. That wasn't so bad.
Clive, look.
You went to the beach that makes you old.
What is that?
The void, you say. Ooh, that's no good. Looking pretty void to me. Oh.
Freet, I need a Freet.
It's Typhon. They showed him in the preview.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Well, I guess it's happening. The void.
Where are you?
That's a big man. Demon! Okay, we'll fight in the mind dimension.
Where the hell am I?
He big.
I've been here before.
Have I?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
I kill you.
Fuck. It's still alive.
A little singed. A little zapped. A little juiced up. Hey. Sure, I'll do that. And I'll do it like this. Whee!
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Is this an Ava reference? It actually does look like Lilith. Yeah. You're right. It's the way it is right now. Whoop. Oh, strange ghost.
That's enough.
Just summoning demons, huh? Whoop! Oh, that's perfect for here. I'd love to move now. Okay. Let's go! Well. Now he's got the staff. Circle laser. I hit it perfectly. It didn't even come up. You see that shit? I was ready.
That power isn't yours.
Ah, is this how I get the Ramu power? By fighting Typhon. Ooh, cool music.
But this is mine.
do it again. No, doesn't matter. Here we go. Yeah, this music's great. Freaking the synth.
I remember now. I have a fire.
Melee, range, evade, jump. Ability master share with 5. Okay. From L1, press L1 after executing a fireball burst. From devastating backdraft. Okay, so you can magic burst with a free. Circle uses sprint over extended distance. Lengthen, change direction. Okay, you can do the dash just at any time. There it is. That's cool. Oh, you move so much quicker now than the last FREEEET fight. Nope. Try to dodge. Shit. While using level holding circle's effective method. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I was already going. Oh. There's the backdraft one. I didn't actually get up before. Nope. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna hit you. Goodbye, Chupin.
It's done.
Oh.
How many more could there be?
Oh. He's juiced up. Is this how I fight Ramu? Oh. Many arm. Alright.
As you wish.
This music, though, Typhon the Transgressor? What? Oh shit! That was not a good time to dash in. Dude, this music? Holy shit. This game's so fucking good, you guys. Oh shit. I got him. Demon wall? Oh shit! Oh. No. Too close. I should have stayed back. That's it. Okay, it comes in threes. Gotcha. I hit it a little too early that time. I felt it was coming though. Ooh! Do I get to do Hellfire? Yeah! Oh shit! No! I thought it was gonna be square. I hit it too early. I should have waited. I'm trying to be cheeky and do it ahead of time. Backfired. Oh my god, you just get bodied. Well, we see what happens when you fail. but he perseveres. It's still cool, actually. It's still pretty cool. The flame burns on. Oh, it's Spirit Bomb! Are you fucking kidding? You know what? That was even cooler. Thematic. Now it's square. Dude, this is awesome. Holy shit. Whew. Yeah, level up. Flame of Rebirth cooldown. I don't even have that yet, but okay. Alright, I've defeated the Fight Dimension Demon. In the coolest fight yet. How you doing? Feeling fine.
Clive.
Hey, how's Sid doing? You alright there, bud?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. Alright, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
I got Phoenix. Whoa!
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Damn. Shit.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Okay. What I figured.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystals
blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Man. Alright, fucking demon, let's go. Borgle! He's probably fine.
In ashen grip,
Yay!
glow to kindle flames and
If only you showed up about 10 minutes ago. But, you know.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Good boy.
I know you're there, Ultima.
They can't help themselves.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
The ultimate
magic.
magic.
Much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Fuck him up.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Oh.
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, it was a trap. Nope.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
See ya. What? Look. Look. Look at him. Good.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, he's gonna absorb. We're gonna end up fighting Joshua. God damn it.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Yeah, just beat Ultima out of him later. Yeah, fuck your stupid crystal. Eat shit, Empire. Meanwhile, back in the hideaway, everybody's getting fucking murdered. Hey, wow, we did call it. Well.
Fail, Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Gav.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
No! Well, Gav got a cool eye patch now. Maybe that'll be the extent of it. Live, Gav. I believe in you.
Gav, we've got to go! Not without this!
The symbol of their bond.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
No, Estinian, don't. I'm gonna point it out every time I hear it.
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Well, so much for the hideaway, I guess.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh, Gab lived. Yeah, pray return. Well.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Clive with the hood up.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and
Looks
beets.
good.
If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Boral sword is cool.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but
May the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? Okay. I knew there was another time skip coming, but I didn't think it was going to be that soon.
It's good to see you, Sid.
I'm the new Sid.
What have we learned?
Oh, he got rid of the brand. I wondered if that would...
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
So we're on the road to revenge again.
what does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Sid a title like the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Well, I was gonna wrap it up tonight, and it just keeps on rolling. But I think once this ends, I'm gonna quit. I've been going for 8.5 hours now.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Damn, who did that?
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Alright. Fuck him up.
It's going to be all right.
Look at this hero man.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Yeah! Alright, I'll play around enough so I can try Ramu moves.
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Just claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Tuning with Ramu not only changed the elemental aspect, allows access to several new abilities such as Thunderstorm. Alright. The Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage. Yeah, the lock-on thing. So I did see this. And it's like a deep... Oh, it chains too? Okay.
Sid dies here!
This is the thing, okay. Whoop. Hold on. And then you hit it again. I see. Also have this. Whee! There you go. Yeah, more dudes. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna quit soon, right after this fight, but...
Titan sends his regards.
I love this move so much. It's so stupid. Well, that's fun.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Coral?
They brought a pet.
Yep. Doesn't have the whiskers, but yeah. It's got little horns instead of the whiskers.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, it's just a panther. Okay, it's not actually a coral. Oop. It's midair, I couldn't dodge. Come on, buddy. Oh. I was waiting for it and I still fucked it up. Whatever. Did it. Getting fired though. I can feel it. My reaction time is bad. Not that it was ever good. Lightning shard. I'm guessing I can upgrade that one sword now. Eventually.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals.
Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be.
My battery is low.
This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Plug that back in.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
So, you guys do anything in that 5 years, or you still got, like, weird tension? Going back to what's left of it, I guess. It's the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten. Do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow? I'll leave off in here. There's not a ton of cutscene, hopefully. Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
Titan think this whole area?
For thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
A woo. Ah, it's in an airship. The new hideaway. Even the boat. Ah, just get it over with, you two. Alright, cool airship.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Bets are on. Will we eventually get this thing in the air? Sid's new airship. I should buy a boat. Alright. This music is very nice too. Oh, our pedigree has gone up. Oh yeah, I could look at this real quick. Ramu. What else do you have, Ramu? Pile drive. Just a big close range area thing, okay. You can charge this and zap a bunch of people around the target. Targeting thing. Ball lightning will fix itself to a target can be it's a discharge. They're attacked. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. So I guess you could Combine it with that. And Judgment Bolt, the big move. I don't have any of the big moves yet. I probably could get this one. Actually, this one's even cheaper. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down enemies. Alright, but that'll all be next time. I have not saved in a while. There we go. Yay! Well, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably 7 p.m. Eastern again. We'll see. Time was fine for me today, so... Don't think they'll do the kill the town for a third time, will they? No, probably not. It'd be tough to get over here. I think they were smart building this in the middle of a lake. 5 get Shiva powers. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna shake down. I mean... I don't think they have to die to transfer power. Because Garuda got her power sapped and then still, you know, was Garuda after. Maybe something will just happen. Who knows? We'll find out. And are we in what is considered the third act? I don't know if... Maybe... I think this feels more like we're now, like, getting into the second. Well, I don't know. There are many acts. The third act is usually, like, the penultimate one a little bit, I think. Unless I'm incorrect on that wording, but... Yeah, I don't think it's a death sentence. We're making progress, though. How many hours do we have so far? Doesn't say. That's just the time I saved. Actually, that is weird. It doesn't have a playtime. I don't know. I could probably guess by last time in the demo. About, like... 14 hours? 15 hours in? Counting the demo stuff? Not counting only the demo stuff that was story. I'm about like 14, 15 hours in, maybe? Pretty far. Reaching maybe about... Story-wise... a third to a half. I'm trying to just guess, but... Gonna be any other party members? I don't know. Probably. I don't know who it would be. Right now, it's just gonna be Jill. Yeah. I think we're now at the point where most of the stuff in the trailers, other than big Titan fight, has been shown. Like, has happened. I can't think of too much else from my memory of the trailer. But yeah, the big Titan fight and then super huge Titan fight is upcoming. Other than that... Yeah. They showed a little bit of Odin fight, maybe, but I think that's going to be later. Yeah, there's probably going to be somebody else. Maybe Joshua. But I have a feeling that Joshua is going to be the villain, and we have to save him from Ultima, I guess, now? I don't know. I wonder if the Empire went and got that new land. Yeah, that's a good question. We'll find out. I guess maybe they're gonna have to, because their crystal's gone. They were already on their way. Okay, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, with more Final Fantasy 16. Until then, have yourselves a good rest of your night, rest of your day. Take care. I'll see you later. I'm very tired. Goodbye.